good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's Florentine Gaming. Thanks for watching. Follow and subscribe. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's Florentine Gaming. Thanks for watching. Follow and subscribe.
What's up? What's up? We're live. We got our Christmas theme going on, chat. Danny's a hater. Danny said it's not time for Christmas yet.
Yes, it is.
So what? What'd you say?
Yes, it is.
Jennifer said, yes, it is. Jennifer has now joined Team Wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Why is the chat disappearing in the little chat thing? It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be there forever. Forever. Now it should stay forever, I would hope. It did. That's what's up. But our trees have been up for a week now. Your trees? We haven't even put a tree up yet. Whoa, my hair looks funky. Blake begged for them to go up, as he should. We put Christmas lights up today. Not all of them, but a good portion. I'm waiting till at least December for all my Christmas alerts and scenes. You know, I figured I worked on them today. I added some stuff to them. Like the socials, they look a little grainy though. I gotta do something about that. But I was working on them today, so I figured I might as well just put them in. Do you like the follower goal? The Christmas theme one? No patience. None at all. Quick little follower goal that I found and then tweaked to make it more of my own. Chat, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Cause Lee and Zach are still gone. Cody doesn't want to play games. Yesterday he said he didn't. Let's see if he wants to play games tonight. We'll just shoot him over a message real quick, see what he says.
You could play Monopoly.
Jennifer said we could play Monopoly. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mitch, did you end up finishing your prerequisites, whatever they're called, in order to finish your ranking? Because weren't you in prereq? Back home tomorrow. I believe they are back home tomorrow, but I don't know if they'll play tomorrow. Failed twice. So how does that work, Mitch? Do you have to re-rank every so often? Or is it just like, is it broken down into seasons like most games are? Like in Halo, for instance, like every season you have to re-rank. But I feel like you just ranked with Buzz and Bryant the other day. Or can you drop out and then have to re-rank? Is that how it works? Apex Works is every season you have to play 10 matches to get your placement. But didn't you just do your 10 placements the other day? Did a new season in Apex just start? Is that why? Also, chat, you see the Christmas lights Jennifer put up? They can do different stuff too. Let's see if the zoom works. It's not quite zoomed in where it needs to be. But she put Christmas lights on the shelf there, and we can do different modes.
Don't forget about the gingerbread people.
You have to do a certain thing to get that next tier. Oh, sorry. I read the wrong part. As you go from silver to gold, gold to plat, you have to do promo games. You have to do a certain thing to get... Oh, okay. I understand. But yeah, Jennifer wants me to show you guys the Avenger Gingerbread Man. So I don't know if you guys can see there, but we have all the Avengers in gingerbread form. And if you can't see, I'll show you. We got Iron Man.
Funko Pop sponsors.
Spider-Man. Jennifer said Funko Pop sponsor us. Cap. Thor with his gumball Mjolnir. He doesn't want to stand. We got the Hulk. Black Panther. He's got little candy cane claws. Captain Marvel. Thanos with his gumdrop Infinity Gauntlet. And my personal favorite, not member of the Avengers because he's DC, Gingerbread Flash. With his little lightning streak. They are adorable, Danny. Those are usually out in the living room as part of the Christmas village. But this year, they're in the office. I also was watching Makita play the other day, and she turns her mic sideways. It's the same mic as me. It's turned sideways. So I turned mine sideways because I kind of like the way she had it set up. So I think I might leave it like this. I kind of like it. The thing I have to remember when I set up like a not scene, but a whole new like layout in OBS, or in this case Slobs, is that certain things aren't already set up. Like my game capture is not set to fit the screen. So I went to switch over and it was way too big. There we go. And we're just Christmasified at AF. Danny, just so you know, I'm going to give you a heads up, you and Mitch, since you guys are here early. This year, we're going to do an ugly sweater contest in Discord. Anybody who follows the channel is eligible to enter. You just got to post your ugly sweater in Discord. And depending on how many people enter will depend on the tier of prize. So there's going to be first through third place. First place is going to get a gift card. Second place is going to get another gift card. Third place is going to get a gifted sub. You love ugly Xmas sweaters? Me too. And depending on how many people enter will depend on the level of the prize. So, for instance, just throwing numbers off the top of my head, if 10 people enter, first prize, $100 Amazon gift card. Second prize, $50 Amazon gift card. Third prize, gifted sub. But you guys heard it here first because you're in the chat. But like you said, Danny, it's a little early, so I'm thinking I'm gonna let everybody know on the 1st of December and give them till Christmas Eve. Even my children had ugly Christmas sweaters. That's what's up. Man, Cody hasn't even messaged me back, chat. That's crazy. What's in the shop? Hive Breaker Bunyip. No clue what that is. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of tough. That's TUFF tough. Let's see what we got. Tactical Slayer, Team Slayer, Lone Wolves, Team Doubles, Ranked Arena, Quick Play, Super Fiesta, Infection, Big Team Battle, Ranked Doubles, Squad Battle. We've got the Refueled still. I think we'll start off with some Fiesta. I wish they did a Fiesta mode in the Refueled. Danny, did you have a good Thanksgiving? You and Joe? Hung out at the house. Are you guys a turkey at Thanksgiving family or a ham at Thanksgiving family? Neither? Me neither. To be fair, I did eat some turkey on Thanksgiving, but it was boar's head turkey from Publix. on a bun with some cranberry orange relish and a pickle. And the rest of it was leftover Texas Roadhouse. I like Thanksgiving turkey when it's the deep fried style. Not a big fan of the roasted turkey, but I think it's because most people don't know how to cook it. So what'd you guys eat, if not turkey or ham? Pizza? We made a bunch of appetizer type things. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of Thanksgiving. I traded meatballs, weenies, slider sandwiches, cheesy potatoes. I love cheesy potatoes. Now, when you say cheesy potatoes, are they potatoes with cheese? Are they like scallop potatoes? Man, LJ, hit your shots. You're trash. Because, like, potatoes au gratin, or however you say it, those slap. Are these not the campaign weapons in this Fiesta? Seems like they're just regular. Some people call them... Ooh, I got stuck. Oh, no, it's shot grenade. Some people call them funeral potatoes. I've never heard... What the heck is a funeral potato? Kind of like a hash brown casserole type thing. Roger that. I know what you're talking about now. T-bait. Why are we shockinating our own guy? I was hoping that Lee would get to see Dolly Parton while he was at Dollywood, but then I seen she did the halftime show for the Thanksgiving game in Texas. That Predate was good. I just got shot from someone else. I feel like we haven't played in so long. Who wants some? I'll have some. No. Because you haven't, LOL. I mean, to be fair, Daddy. To be fair. We did play throughout the week last week. We just didn't play Friday. Or was it just Friday we didn't play? But I feel like we played, or was it the week before last that we played through the week?
It was the
Now I don't remember. No game sound? Where is the game sound? Danny, do you have the game music now? let's switch back to the Christmas one. And go here. Check this. All right, hopefully that fixed it.
Lost the lead.
Are they just gonna put me in another person's game? Is this not Tech Slayer? What the heck is going on? Could have swore I popped that dude in the face. I think I fixed it, Danny, but I'm not 100% sure.
Gained the lead.
Ooh, we panicked there. All we had to do is wait for him to walk forward, chat. We traded? You can hear it now? Good. Do I sound okay, Danny? Because I moved the microphone around and stuff, so I just want to make sure I sound okay also. I'm good? That's what's up. One of the first times I messed with the stream, and my audio still sounds okay. Oh, they got me. They got me! Jumping through windows and Tech Slayer? Man. Years of Tactical Slayer has brought me to this moment. Come on, teammate. You got this. Don't reload. Shot in the back, and I'm to blame. Why am I so bad at video games? Just keep moving, just keep moving.
Nearing victory.
Right off of spawn, too. We'll take those assists.
Make those bullets sing, Spartan. Better them than us. Victory.
Easy wins. Sorry, chat. I had to update the followers because apparently I was wrong. Boom. There we go. What do we want to play? What's up, Joe? It's kind of a slow Saturday, Joe. We got on late. The boys are out of town. Cody's not answering, so we're just playing some Halo. Chilling. I don't know what Jennifer's watching. Jennifer, what are you watching?
Madagascar.
She's watching Madagascar. Which one?
The third one.
The third Madagascar. I heard you talk about no one being here, dude. You could be in a quad lobby by yourself and still win. Joe, I know you're a super nice guy, but the toxicity that you're putting inside of me, I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. Lee is the hard carry. I'm just here for comedic relief. You watching Kanto and Big Hero 6 today? Did you watch the Doctor Who special on Disney Plus? Not gonna lie, I was very disappointed. I love David Tennant, and I love Donna's character, and it was bad. Luckily, it's like a part 1. But it was bad, Danny. I'm just gonna say it. I watched my 500th kill. I watched Pretzel himself up against the wall. It'd be like that sometimes. That's a funny picture.
Sniper is ours.
Is this just normal Slayer? No, it's CTF. Okay.
Down, and not getting up. Let's run for our lives back to base. They know where we are. The flag? Let's get the hell out of here.
Bro, teammate, are you just AFK? Which Halo are you playing? Infinite? That is correct. Bro, team, touch the flag. Are my teammates a bunch of idiots?
Eyes up. Tango's closing in. Enemy there.
Ah, he stuck me. Good stick.
In my sights.
Brother, I feel like I'm playing Halo with people that have never played the game before. I was just the distraction. I bet you ask that a lot when you are playing with us. What's up, Deej? No, I do not ask that a lot when I'm playing with you guys, Joe. Why isn't this open? There we go. Now it's open. Swamp gas refacted off Venus. Yeah. Just chatting in Halo. You know what? That's a good point, Deej. That's a good point. Updated, changed, boom, done. Danny, I can't expect you to fix everything. There's some things that I just need to know on my own. Like when I forget to come out of just chatting. I can't expect you to do everything. Oop. Ah. Oop, that guy's got OS. I wasn't even paying attention either. You expect Danny to know everything, Joe? DJ, you still streaming right now? I seen you were on earlier. It's sleepy time for you. Roger that. Is it 5 where you're at now? $3:20. Man, time zones are crazy. The fact that it is 10 o'clock where I'm at and it is 3:20 where you're at, that's nuts. Deej, I don't know if you saw in Mitch's chat earlier when I told you, I was like, you actually are the head of HR just at your company. How do I miss the plasma pistol in a tunnel?
They have our flag. Not good. I see him. The enemy carrier. A shroud screen. Yes. The enemy carrier.
You're not going nowhere.
Skewer inbound. M41 Spanker ready.
My guy, you should have went for the spanker. Wait, what? I'm from the future? You are from the future.
Pushing through. Oh, good. An escape vehicle.
Got the M41 Spanker.
Try to rat through there. L to the J, did you like the clip? I love the clip. That intro clip is awesome. I watched it probably, I don't know, 15 times after you posted it. I looked it up. I do not remember that show from Different Worlds.
Let's run for our lives back to base.
It is like L to the J, my baby. Oh, he's won. See, Deej can only tell you things that are a few hours into the future. You still die. You still die, guy. Okay, here's one for you. A 3-year cruise was canceled. Whose 3-year cruise? Your 3-year cruise? Because I'd be pissed. Ooh, what a spike. We both died, friend. Hold, posting in Discord. Roger that.
Enemy flag returned.
You got stuck. What are the next winning Powerball? She's in the UK, Joe. They have different Powerball numbers than us. Theirs are in the metric system. We're gonna hang out in this tunnel and fusion quill. Somebody chat. It didn't work. Ooh. Overshield rockets in the tunnel. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Don't let him capture.
I see him! The enemy carrier!
Wow, we're gonna lose, aren't we? It would appear so.
Enemy captures your flag. Defeat.
Wow. Alright, I gotta look at Discord. CNN. It was supposed to be the trip of a lifetime. Hold on, let's go into boom intermission. CNN states it was supposed to be the trip of a lifetime, but now it's not happening. Life at Seas Cruises says it had to cancel its 3-year inaugural cruise because it doesn't have a ship. Sorry, that's the bourbon. The voyage was originally due to depart from Istanbul on November 1st. After being postponed twice and relocated to Amsterdam, the cruise is officially off. Passengers are now out hundreds of thousands of dollars. Some say they will have nowhere to go, having sold or rented their homes in anticipation of the round-the-world voyage. Life at sea. What is this little thing pop? Oh, it's because you screenshotted it with my stream. I was like, why do I see myself in the Discord? Some say they will have nowhere to go, having sold or rented their homes in anticipation of the round-the-world voyage. Life at Sea Cruises says it is working to refund passengers, but it will take a few months. Imagine selling your house or renting out your house for 3 years in anticipation of being on a boat for 3 years. That's nuts. I would be so mad, but I also wouldn't be stupid enough to sell my house. Exactly. I don't think there's any one of us in this chat that would be like, I'm going to be on this boat for the next 3 years, and the only way I can afford it is to sell my house. And if you rented your house out, you just show up and you're like, guess we're roommates now. Guess we're roommates. Damn, Ms. Deej, I was said person. No, you were not. Not unless you could bring your whole stream set up onto the cruise with you. Are you said person? It's just not happening. Deej, are your Nessie stuffed animals from Apex? Is that where you were inspired from? Because the fact that that room has your little stuffed Nessie dolls in them is crazy. It's outrageous. I don't think I would want to be on a 3-year cruise. I definitely wouldn't want to be on a 3-year cruise. I don't like people to begin with. Like, you think I'm gonna be around the same people for 3 years straight on the ocean? They're officially licensed products, LOL. I mean, are they officially licensed by you? Also, now that I know they're from Apex, I don't want them anymore. I wanted to, like, I was gonna order one because I thought they were just like cool little Nessie stuffed animals. And now if I order one, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you play Apex, bro?" And then I gotta explain to them, be like, "I've played it twice since it came out, and I'm not very good at it. And I play keyboard and mouse, and it's hard. And the bullet drop off, Buzz was right, is harder than it looks." Chat, I have a question. Do you like the intermission screen better than when I just usually do full cam? So in like these situations, normally I just do full cam and read chat off or like hang out. But this package has an intermission screen that shows your chat. So which do you like better? Because if you like the intermission screen better, I'll put the intermission screen on the regular overlays. But if you like the full screen better, we'll just do that. I need a haircut. Do quick switches show both? So this is what it's like right now. But on my normal we normally just run like this when we talk, just in my normal setup. Now I have an intermission screen for this. I don't think I have it set up though. Yeah, it's not set up at all, like, because I never use it. But there is a place for chat. There is a place for face cam, and there is a place for, like, I don't know, like a web browser or something like that. Well, if that comes in the package, use it. You know, Deej, you're right. What I have to say? You're right. This is nice. First time you've ever seen this? Yeah, it's because I never put it up, Danny. Because normally we're just like, boom, in full screen, talking. But for now, we're in our Christmas. I was watching House of Scarlet the other day, and she, like, talks in this intermission screen, and I enjoy it. That's why I decided to put it on for the Christmas one instead of just a full screen. Because I have full screen just for this, which is like this. But I think I like the intermission a little better. Plus, when you guys chat, it pops up. The only thing that I don't like about this intermission screen is that the chat box refreshes every time I go through it. Pop up? What do you mean pop up? Oh, pop up like your text. like they all do though. There should be a way for it to just auto keep it in the background. Unfortunate. Because, like, Deej, you don't use an intermission screen, right? You just use the full screen. Am I wrong about that? You do use the intermission screen? Don't shame me. I'm not shaming you. I'm just making an observation. I only go to that screen if I have to show something YGM. What is YGM? You get me? Ah. Why does every time I get into Twitch chat, I feel so old? Because there's all these acronyms and abbreviations and things that I don't know. Like Danny came in the chat and said FTK, and I was like, "What's FTK?" And she said, "Fuck them kids." And I've just been saying "fuck them kids." I didn't know there was like a whole letter system for it. I have 2 challenges left to get on Warzone today. I've been playing all day and still haven't got them done. Hashtag ADHD problems. That's how I feel when I play Halo, and the weekly challenges for Halo are like something stupid. Like ping enemies and get headshots. Like that's one challenge. You have to ping them and get a headshot on them. Work on that thing for 7 hours and not finish it. We're in Fortnite now, chat. Let's see what's in the store. Invincible. Bro, the fact that they have what's his face's head, the Immortal's head as a back bling, that's nuts. Oh, show me the back bling. That's crazy. I love playing the Who is Older game, lol. I win, just saying. I win when you're not here, Grandpa. Take it easy. We're all senior citizens here. You know, Lee and Cody and Zach aren't here. We're all senior citizens. Hey, Frost, thanks for the raid. Bro, are the raid notifications not set up in this Christmas overlay thing? That feels bad. That feels real bad. Dang. Well, Frost, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that the stream did not show that you rated me with a fancy little notification thing, but apparently I didn't set that up with the new overlays for Christmas. I'm a bad streamer. Joe is way senior citizen. Joe, it's okay, because you know what? When you go to Denny's and the bill comes and you get that 10% off for the senior citizen discount, who's the one laughing then? Danny using the shout out command. Look at you, Danny. You're such a good mod. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Frost Scripted, go follow Frost Scripted. They play really cool games, except for Alan Wake 2, which I'm scared of horror games, so I don't watch. But they also play Overwatch, which I really, really enjoy. And they are pretty good at it. 7 hours of Lethal Company. What is Lethal Company? Is that another horror game, Frost? Because I would really like to watch you again, but I'm not going to pee my pants. Yeah, there's a reason we don't have like a jump scare channel point thing. Because I don't like to be scared. Oh, we need one? $1 million. $1 million. Or you just message Jennifer on the Discord and tell her to scare me if you want it for free. I played 2 minutes of Outlast and that was enough for me. True. How much money has Fortnite made off of just the Invincible skins, do you think? Because this is a heavy price tag. How about I gift you a 3-year cruise? I'll just take your house. Because if you got the Invincible stuff, like even if you bought it as a bundle, what is that? That's 4,600 V-Bucks. Like, where do I even go to buy V-Bucks? Here? So, let's say you had 0 V-Bucks. Means you're paying $37 for the whole set. That's crazy. Because, you know, so many people bought it. I want it. But, like, I don't care about War Woman's mace. I don't care about the skin or these pickaxes. I want the fastball emote. And the Reaniman's arm, like, is pretty cool. Like, the only thing you get in this package that you don't get in the rest of them is the loading screen, which is also dope. Who messages me? Cody's still not answering, but other people in the group chat, rip Cody. Had to answer the group chat. Sorry, chat. We haven't seen Cody on Xbox in 6 days. He might be dead. Yeah, but also think about all the kids that play this and get the V-Bucks gift cards and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of money that just skins alone. Because, like, I don't think I would play as Adam Eve. Even though the majority of my skins in Fortnite are female skins, I do not think I would play as Adam Eve. But I do like the Omni-Man and I do like the Invincible skins. But if I were to buy the two of them separately, I mean, I'm just going to get the bundle. It's cheaper. Well, yes, we're doing this. Some of these items cannot be worn in all experiences. They will appear as a default when playing experiences rated everyone or lower. Dang, chat. We did not use our supporter creator code for that. That feels bad. We need to go to intermission real quick so you guys can't see my credit card information. I mean, do we even like this chat? I don't think we do. We do like this emote, though. If you guys don't watch Invincible, this man, Omni-Man, voiced by J.K. Simmons. And if you don't know who J.K. Simmons is, I feel bad for you. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. What did that say? Never wrinkles, even when destroying entire planets. An Art Rosenbaum inspired replica. What is this? I'm surprised that Omni-Man doesn't just have a flying glider. It is crazy the stuff that people make. Like I was listening to, I think it was Clicks talk about he makes more money off of making these little Fortnite maps. I say little Fortnite maps like I could do it, but making these Fortnite maps and getting paid by Epic Games for the amount of players that play it than he does in streaming, which is insane to think about. Wonder if these people have done anything else with the SpongeBob gun game, or if it's still an infinitely long game. Also, Eminem coming to Fortnite. I can't wait. December 2nd. I'm definitely copping the Eminem skins. I saw one that was leaked. Now, Deej would know more than anybody. Deej, is the leak of Eminem in the Robin skin really a real leak, or is it something that somebody just made up? Oh, that was a railgun. I hate the railgun in this gun game because it takes so long to charge. There we go. What gun is this? I eliminated him. Why didn't I get the kill? There we go. I wonder what the range is on this gun. In case you guys didn't know, you get more XP for like ranking up with in this game mode than you do just playing the game normally. The server will restart in 5 seconds. All right, that's cool. Before there was no server restart time when the guy first made this game. Well, now it's in the negatives. So, is the server going to restart? What was that? That guy had a freaking ODS gear or something? There we go. Now the servers are reconnecting. You know, Frost never answered me about the new game they are playing, if it was a scary game or not. I wonder if she thinks that if she tells me it's or if they think that they tell me that it's a scary game, if I'll be scared. I don't get scared of the word scary game, Frost. Just scary games. The bow is literally the worst in the gun game. I can't tell you how many hit markers I've got with it. There we go. We are playing like trash this gun game. Whoa, 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 my guy. I just spawned Teason 2004. Who are you? I'm the only superhero around here, Clark Kent. You gotta be quicker than that. Ooh, what is this? A thermal revolver? There we go. Get this thermal revolver out of here. Who are you? Sometimes when we touch. That dude slid on me. Roger that. This gun has 3 shots before we have to fully reload the clip. Because that's useful. I'm in 12th place. That's unfortunate. The Hunter Bolt Sniper. Never even heard of this gun. Is that a furry? Chat, I think we just got killed by a furry. Oh, that's a window. I got sniped. You killed both of us. I had to do that, chat. I killed those guys that were emoting, so I had to wait there and die, like a person with honor. Hold up. Wait a minute. What is this? The sword? No, work with me to break his ball, dude. Oh! That was crazy. Thermal scoped assault rifle. That dude has 658 points. How? Think that guy's cheating, chat. Tell me how that man has 660 points. Make it make sense. Don't run up on me. You're gonna get domed. Get quick. Quick dawn. Quick dawn. What gun is that? Why did it do that? The scoped AR. What? Bro, I better start pickaxing these fools. What is going on? There we go. Big Mav, you're going down. Told you. You're next. Oh no! I wonder if you kill somebody after and you're dead, what happens? How do I flint knock you back but you don't die? Does that make sense to anybody else? I'm doing great. I'm in like 7th place. I'm trash. I'm getting wrecked by 8-year-olds. That dude has 674 points, Danny. I think he's cheating. And I have a gun that shoots swords. No joke. This gun shoots swords. Watch this. Boom. Shot a sword. How's that a thing? Did both of them die? Wait, what? Dude, don't try to pickaxe me. What gun was that? The charge SMG? I mean, I got a kill with it, but still. Sniper battle. Nobody shoot us. We're sniping. Ah. Well played. Well played. Oh, you moved just in time? What was that? Hunting rifle with infinite ammo. Bro, if you're gonna stand still, I'm gonna take the shot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, Borgster, you got lucky. I got shot in the back. We meet again, Borgster. Again, you're saved. By Big Mav that time. Chat, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. What is this? The enhanced flapjack. The charge SMG. That gun, you just hold it and then wait for it to charge and then shoot, I guess. Now, I feel like I should have got that kill. There's so many of these guns that I don't even remember ever being in the game. So I don't know how they work. I don't have the facilities that big, man. Like, what gun is this? The dual crossbow pistols? Don't ever remember these being a thing, but okay. The automatic sniper rifle. Zaddy for 2069. I wonder who took that name. This gun's got some kick. Bro. I wouldn't know. Never played. When you play Fortnite gun game, you might as well have never played Fortnite because it's a whole nother game. But we are in 6th, I believe. I think we're 6th and tied for 5th. Let me out. That's the guy we're tied for 5th for. That gun was cool. I don't know what it was, but I liked it. Missed all my shots. Brother, I know how that feels. I also know how that feels. What? Elk 565. Where even were you, my guy? Wait, what? 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 There we go. You're dead now. Boom, boom, boom. Like, that guy is standing still. Why can't I hit him? There we go. What is up with that? Back to the gun that shoots swords. Bro, Alt Shack or whatever this dude's name is, he's just constantly one-upping me. We're just better, chat. We're just better. Back to the flintlock. Why am I still at 103? I just killed 2 people. I'm still at 103. What is this, shotgun? Is there redeploy in this mode? This guy's name is Toxic City. Bro, they got cars. How did I miss that shot? I feel stupid. Bro. Is this a hunting rifle? What is this? Yeah, hunting rifle. My arch nemesis, Alt Shack. Bro, you ate shit. You may have killed me, but you got rocketed right in the face. Thank God. Do the thermals shoot slower than the normal scoped guns? Yes, got there before the rocket. That's what's up. Our movement's insane, chat. We got killed by a banana, chat. Dude, this dude just running around with pickaxes. What? That shotgun should not have killed that guy. That's nuts. Bro, I just got revived too. What's up, Peely? Boom, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And we leveled up, chat. You see, that's how you do it. Fast levels. Dynamite and bow. It's trash. Wait, I got the kill for that? That's nuts. That should not have happened. What gun is this? I've never even seen this gun. The Primal Shotgun. I don't remember this gun during the Primal season. Turbid fish. Okay. You're going to bed. Good night, LJ. Good night, Danny. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry. It was a boring stream tonight. Imagine. What is this? The dude just splooged on me. I've been watching. I'm also sick, so I'm not as much fun, but I hope you feel better. I feel good giving that guy that bow kill, because I know how hard it is to get a kill with a bow. I got splooded. Not sploded, splooded. Walk out the door, get shot in the face. Do these things just shoot kisses? Why isn't anybody dying? Finally. This is a long range gun. I just can't shoot my shot. Is that dude body shooting me? Are you body shooting me in gun game, my guy? In Fortnite gun game? On top of everything? Oh, what the heck? Am I in second place? Did the one dude leave? Or did I just surpass him? I think he might have just left chat. One thing I can tell you about this game mode is you learn a lot of weapons. Ooh. Gun is this? The DMR. Gonna be honest, not the DMR I remember. Primal rifle. John Wick gun. The sword gun. Alright, there's a sword in your leg. I was gonna say. Chat, see, that's how you win this game. You just gotta stick it out. We're in first now. Our guy with like 600 points left. We were like in her. Dude, the bloom, whatever that is, like I shot that person 75 times. Oh, is that not the primal AR? Is that the primal shotgun? Is that what that is? And back to the railgun. Okay. Bro. We can't even hit them when they're standing still, chat. Why just get killed by the stinks? From that bow? I know you guys saw those hit markers. Come on, reload. Oh, that gun reloads multiple? I didn't know that. Don't fire till you see the whites in their eyes. Poopy Butt is that guy's name. Wait, did I? When did I get this gun? I thought I still had the sword gun. Must have got a kill and didn't even know it. Bro, why aren't you shooting? So we are in copper. We are in copper. But we're in first place copper. Lee, where have you been? Not answering no messages in the group chat. The best copper. We're at the top of the copper board, and we're only halfway there. Yeah. The shiniest copper. You still haven't answered my question. Why aren't you answering messages in the group chat? Wait. Remember, I don't have my phone. Where's your phone? Oh, your phone went in for repair. I forgot. Bro, I've been wondering. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I busted his ball. When do you come back? Are you on your way back now and you'll be back tomorrow, or do you leave tomorrow? Been using a shared iPad with a 3-year-old? FTK, man. FTK. If you'd have came in just slightly sooner, you could have talked to Danny. That sign says you are now underwater. Tell that 3-year-old if he has an Amazon Prime account, he can link his Amazon Prime with his Twitch Prime and sub to his favorite streamer every month for free. Bro. On the way back, stopped in North Carolina, and we'll be back Sunday. Nice. Bro, if you're in North Carolina right now, stop and talk to Danny. Send her a message in Discord. Let her know you're in her hometown, home state, whatever you want to call it. I popped in earlier to see if you were streaming. Was I? I didn't get on until later because Jennifer and I were watching the new Doctor Who. And hanging Christmas lights. Bro, just die. Thank you. I get the bow again. Just got an ad, missed what you said. Oh, are you telling me you're not subbed? I said a couple things. One was you should tell Danny you're in her home state. The other one was I didn't get on till late because Jennifer and I were watching the new Doctor Who and hanging Christmas lights. Dude, these fucking bitches pickaxing. No, it was badly. Even Jennifer was like, what is this? I was so mad, too, because it's Tennant and Donna back. And it was bad. It was super woke. It was super woke. And not in a good way. That sucks, but their writing sucks now. It does. Ever since what's his name left the show, the lead guy, I can't remember his name right now. Dragon's Breath, you say? You know, you can't lie to me and tell me that you met Dolly Parton at Dollywood this year, because I saw her doing the halftime show in Dallas. Moffat, that was his name. Yep. This Dragon Breath game kind of garbage. Kiss. 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 The lock-on pistol. Who else wants it? You'll have some. Oh, you're lucky I got sorted in the back. No, I got shot with a rifle. Dolly was with me, all right. She was with me through the whole park. In heart and soul, yes. Imagine. Oh, I got him. But I'm still on the bow, even though it said I eliminated with the bow. That's crazy. She even let me see her favorite friend, Santa. Did you take Asher and Arrow with you, or was it like a men's retreat? Wait, what? I was on you. IRL stream in Dollywood, LOL? You should have. You can do that now from your phone. But you didn't answer. Did you take Asher and Arrow with you too, or no? I'm on you. Oh, never mind. I got shot from a different guy with a sword gun. You did? That's cool. Did they like Dollywood? Are they all about the Queen of Country? Loved it. That's what's up. I was gonna say you may want to log in from your phone and get any of the invincible skins you want, but you don't have your phone, and I don't know if your iPad account is linked to your Fortnite account to get skins. Where are you going? Where did you go? What is JC? Loved it. JC, I don't. Jesus Christ, I don't. Apple not like Fortnite? Yeah, it's true. Did you bring your Switch? Imagine. Imagine if I actually hit a hunting rifle shot. There we go. Guess my favorite streamer will have to gift them to me, lol. Not at the price that they're at. Not at the price they're at. They are expensively. Like, just for the one package, it's like almost 3,000 V-Bucks. And then the other package is almost 2. So you're looking at close to 5K V-Bucks. I just can't believe that my favorite streamer hasn't linked his Amazon Prime to his Twitch account and subbed to his other favorite streamer for free. Why are you playing this mode? Because Cody won't answer me, and I don't feel like playing solos. You don't have an Amazon Prime? You're telling me Morgan doesn't have an Amazon Prime? You're telling me the church doesn't have Amazon Prime? God would want you to Prime sub to me. You're dead. Wait, you're alive? Now you're dead. Support him with that ad money, yeah. 0.00001 cent. God subs to Mr. Respectful. Ah, understood. The guy who's not on Twitch. Bro, I am right in this dude's face. Why am I not hitting him? You're not that guy, pal. I like the Christmas layout though. It's nice. I'll show you the rest of it here in a second. So this is full cam, Lee. Which we're not going to use that often because chat has come to the consensus that they like the intermission cam. And with the intermission cam, you can see me chat. Type something, you'll see. You'll see. Ah, you see. They like this more. Deej, Danny, and Joe spoke. They said they like it. So if we're just chatting, you know, hanging out, we go into the intermission screen. We type in just chatting in our thing. Update. Close. They like seeing themselves pervs, whereas Austin, no clue. I haven't seen Austin in 20 years. You see my little follower goal? It's a candy cane. Also, you need to actually, I might be able to do it. I'll look to see if I can have StreamCord automatically update Discord when you go live too, like it does for me now. That hoodie is sus? My Mitch Power hoodie is sus? So the candy cane one, I found one that I liked. And then I installed it, and then I went into the HTML editor part of it and just edited it the way I wanted it. Because originally it was like brown and had like a white top on it and some other stuff, and I didn't like that, so I changed it to green, and I changed the layout of it a little bit. I cannot believe you think this hoodie is sus. Wait till I tell Mitch. BRB Lee, I want to go grab something to show you. We'll go to the BRB screen real quick. Excuse me, daddy. Bad streamer. I'm a good streamer. Chat, come back. Oh. Excuse me, daddy. New hat? Who this? I've been wanting to get a new straw hat forever. Because it's too hot to wear my felts. This is a new one. Because my head size has changed shapes. I had to get a 7.5. Because my other one doesn't fit anymore. The one that I've had for years. Ugh. And my felt ones, it's just too hot to wear felt hats in Florida right now. That sure is nice. Where like I used to wear it in the rodeo, like this. She's nice. I got a different crown style this time. Like I went with the like the full round, which is a little bit of a dip instead of like the classic. You like the Christmas lights, Lee? We got Christmas lights. We got the gingerbread Avengers. It's ranching season. Send them to the ranch. See, I might have to get just some earbuds that plug into this thing. That way I can wear my hat and stream. Play Red Dead Redemption with this thing on. Dude, you are still wearing my hoodie? I wear your hoodie all the time, Mitch. It's super comfy. So, like, most of my hoodies, like, I have a bunch of hoodies. Like, my Optic hoodies, my 100 Thieves hoodies, my Carhartt hoodies, my Ariat hoodies, they're all super heavy hoodies. Where this is not a super heavy hoodie. Like, it's like a nice, light hoodie. And I can wear it in the stream room and not get too hot. I can wear it in, like, outside in the Florida heat and not get too hot. Mitch, now that you're in here, Lee said your hoodie is sus. Tell him to explain himself. I don't know why he said it's sus. Yeah, Lee. Shh. Mitch, we need to work on a custom hoodie. I want this hoodie with this logo, but on the back, I want it to say hashtag hanging with the Huskies. Mitch needs a Christmas hoodie. That would be dope. With just like Santa Claus hats and elf ears and stuff on the dogs. It's a possibility. Then you will like my overlays for Christmas. I can't wait to see him. Mitch said he's going to put them on the 1st. The dogs is reindeers? Dang. Mitch is Santa? I could dig it. Lee, you want to know something sad? The store that I got my Herman Miller from is gone. Hashtag, here's the Herman Miller right here, too. Ooh, she's so comfy. It's a comfy chair, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's worth every penny. Even though I didn't spend $1,800 or whatever it is. You had the gut for Santa? Dude, you're Santa in the summertime, getting fit, impressing Mrs. Claus. Did I hear you say Jem was dyeing her hair today? Is she doing like some epic color? The mall Santa's from Elf that smells like that? Wow. Mitch, I was going to tell you earlier, you were talking about getting one of those treadmills for under your desk. Just be careful. Whatever the weight rating that it says is on there, subtract at least 50 pounds. Jennifer got one, and it's rated for like 285 pounds or something like that, which I'm nowhere near. And when I step on that treadmill, even in socks, but shoes especially, the weight of my feet on there will stop the treadmill. And so it'll mess you up because you'll be walking, and then all of a sudden I'll press down too hard on my foot, and the whole treadmill will stop and like want to launch you forward. So whatever you get, just be wary of the weight ratings. I know I was super proud of you when you said that you stood for 4 hours. I was like, couldn't be me. Nope, couldn't be me. I had to wear a back brace today while I was doing Christmas lights. But I also need to get back on my diet because I'm getting heavy again. Yeah, Lee, you should go in Mitch's Discord and look at his new setup with his new monitor and everything. It looks freaking sick. I can just tell you right now, if streaming was a thing when I was riding bulls, I would have been doing IRL bull riding rodeo streams. And I would be the most popular person on Twitch. Because the stuff that you see at the rodeos is freaking crazy. Bouncing on a mini trampoline for 4 hours, I couldn't stand for that long. When I saw the kids at your son's birthday party coming off of the inflatables and could hardly walk, made my body hurt, Lee. Don't know if you saw the Let's Get Fit in my Discord, down 87 pounds on the year. I didn't see you were down 87 pounds. I watched the Let's Get Fit Together stuff on the Discord, but I did not see that. Oh, it's because you posted from no, it wasn't. That wasn't today. Why didn't I get this notification? Like, I still didn't have like a new notification thing on the Let's Get Fit. That's freaking awesome. I seen that you were a couple days ago. All good. I saw that you were talking about like your sleep track and stuff. Are you using the why can't I think of the name right now? Oh, Mitch, you'll know what I'm talking about. The same thing that Tom and Bert and Joe use, like when they do like the sober Octobers and like what they do to track their weight and their sleep and everything. I cannot think of the name right now. Not a Whoop, a Whoop. Yeah, because I looked at the Whoops, Mitch. The subscription plan on the Whoop is expensive. Use the Fitbit. So I have the Samsung watch, but I have the older one. But I might have to upgrade to like a Fitbit or something like that just for like the health tracking. My kid making me go down the bounce house was killing me. You say your kid made you. I saw Arrow inside and Asher playing with trucks, and you were in that bounce house by yourself, Lee. Mitch, I was telling Jennifer earlier when we were talking about like a Black Knight and Wild Wild West and stuff. I said, Mitch, I love going to Mitch's chat because it's a bunch of guys my age, where normally like Lee and Cody and Zach are younger than me. So there are a lot of references that they may know of, but not as well as us. So I love going in your chat because I can just quote a movie and you guys instantly know what I'm talking about. Wrong. I had both kids down that slide. This was after that. Old Man Gang. Yep. I think Optic has like the best marketing on their Old Men of Optic podcast thing. Like that is so great because those guys, I remember watching them when I was a kid, and now like they're a little bit older than me, but we all kind of grew up together. So instead of watching all these new people play and stuff like that, like I just want to see these old guys talk about the good old days. That was you trapped inside. Who I think it was Grant that was telling me that somebody got trapped inside the inflatable, like one of the little kids was like trying to rip through the screen door or something through there when we were at the last birthday party. Mitch Lee is coming back from Tennessee. He's currently in North Carolina. He spent the whole week in Dollywood. Working 9 to 5. Yo, Dolly Parton. Mitch, please don't say anything bad. That is my hall pass, Dolly Parton. That is the queen of country music. Relax, my wife is in the room. You were all up in her wood, Lee? All up in her Dollywood? Mitch, how do you like these Adidas running shoes? She came out in the cheerleader outfit, and I was like, damn. I was talking to Lee's father-in-law about this at Lee's son's birthday party. Like, Jolene is based on true events. So tell me how fine Jolene must have been for Dolly Parton to be worried about her taking her man. Like, if there's one person in the world, especially back then, that you're like, oh, you don't have nothing to worry about, it's Dolly Parton. Like, and this lady just was walking up, just about to take her man. Only thing I was worried about was her holding on to things walking. Yeah, but I mean, she's getting up there. Like when I watched her play when she got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I was worried then because she didn't seem to be getting around too good then. But even still, like for her age, she gets around good. That's what I'm saying, Lee. Like, who's better than Dolly Parton in her prime? I can't think of anybody. Oh, I didn't see the Barstool article. I'll have to write it. I'll have to write it. I'll have to read it. But Tony Romo. he couldn't stand up, dude. He had to stay behind that desk. I was asking Mitch, do you like those Adidas running shoes? I had to get a pair of, I don't even know if they're in here. Yeah, they are. I had to get these. Like I wear the Brooks running shoes, but that's because I have such a weird foot. I have a small but wide foot. So like I think it's an 8.5 or a 9. The tag is so wore out I can't see it. But it's a double EH, which is like an extra wide with like the arch support or whatever through here. but like I'd have these ordered. You do, but honestly, they're my first pair, so I don't have a comparison. See, I used to wear a lot of Adidas and a lot of Nikes, and my feet would hurt, but I have bad knees, so my feet would hurt, but mostly my knees would hurt. And finally, we have this place in our hometown area called the Runners Depot, and you go in there and you try on the shoes, and then they put you on a treadmill. Like they size you up, they put you on a treadmill, and make you walk in the shoes before they'll let you leave with them. And so I walked in just a normal double E, and they said that the pressure is weird on my feet, so they ordered in the double EHs and called me when they came in, and then made me walk on the treadmill with those. And ever since then, like they have my name on a list in there. When I need new shoes, I just go in and order them. Hey, Focus Face. What are we up to tonight? Right now, we are just chatting. We played some games earlier. We played some Halo. We played some Fortnite. But right now, we're just chatting. Everyone's off and everyone's gone. So it's just me tonight. So we're just kind of hanging out. But feel free to hang out, chat. Buzz said nice thing about the Brooks. He has a pair of Nike running shoes. Yeah, I used to love my Nike running shoes, and I used to wear the Shocks a lot too. And the Shocks, man, I put a pair of Shocks on like 3 months ago for 20 minutes, and my shins and my knees were killing me. As soon as I put the Brooks back on, went fine. That's like you were showing your purple chair cushion. I was thinking about getting one of those before I got the Herman Miller. I still might get one of the purple cushions just for like the days my back is sore. But I have the purple mattress, and there were some days that I could not get out of bed without like being hunched over with my old mattress. Now, granted, it's the same like that mattress before I had for like 13 years. But Jennifer and I, we got the purple mattress. I can't remember which one we got. It was like $4,000. But I have never had a better night's sleep. I recommend the purple mattresses to everyone, especially now that the purple mattresses are in mattress stores where you can actually go and lay on them and feel like which firmness that you want. Because I think they do like 1, 2, 3, and 4 or something. I think that's how they rate them. What did Joe put in the Discord? That's okay. For once, it was just me talking about how awesome I was. It's common talk for LJ and me. We just sit around the fire talking about Joe. Well, that's weird. I sit around the fire talking to myself about how great you guys are. It's coming from me, so you know it's accurate. Freaking Joe's such a nice guy. You took a pic of something I'll appreciate. I'm ready. Is it going in the Discord? By the way, Focus Phase, there's the Discord if you would like to join. Hey! Bro, are you telling me that you just have a Halo 3 Mountain Dew Slurpees from 7-Eleven at your house just chilling? That's freaking dope. You have 2? If you tell me, because it looks like this is in your bathroom, if you tell me that you use this to like rinse your mouth out every single day, like every morning, that's crazy. I love it. Yeah. Lee, go look in the Discord and check this out. Bro, there's nothing like starting your day out with just freaking 117 in your mouth. Wait, what? Did you guys see that Moist Critical announced his new animated D&D series? The video is hilarious. I wish you guys could see Jennifer pass out on the couch over there. She looks crazy. Mitch, do you have... I know you have multiple cameras rigged up in your setup. Are more than one of them an Elgato camera? And if they are... I remember you told me which cameras you have. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Do you have a problem with multiple Elgato cameras running through the CamHub software, showing up as like more than one camera running the same instance? I'm only curious because I want to put a camera over here facing the couch so that if I want to play console games or something like that, like if Jennifer and I are wanting to play like Mortal Kombat versus DC or something like that, and I want the camera to face us on the couch, I don't want it to, like, I don't want to have to refresh cameras every single time I switch over. No issues at all? That's what's up. That's what I wanted to hear. Because I believe, because the Elgato Facecam was USB-C, I think it is, or something like that, that I should just be able to get a USB-C, like a high output USB-C that's long enough to reach from that area over to my stream PC. Your face cam at your couch is the Elgato Facecam? That's what's up. Yeah, as soon as, like, I did that wall that you guys can't really see right now, that wall I just finished all the drywall and stuff on. It would be there for you guys. It's just a plain white wall right now because I had a ton of drywall work to do it. This wall that you guys can't see, the one that I look at, is a mess. Like, I've got half of the drywall work done on it, but then the other half is, like, multiple colors of, like, paint samples that we did when we first bought the house. So I want to get the camera for here to face the couch, but then I also want to finish that wall so you guys aren't looking at, like, an unfinished weird wall. No joke, if you want a hella long good cable, look at the Oculus USB-C cables. So is it the Oculus, is that what they use for the like the little motion sensors or whatever that you put around in the corners of the room? Is that cable for those? Because those would have to send out some high output. Oh, it's for the actual headset. So does, I guess I'm confused. Does the headset have to be plugged into like a PC or something? I thought the Oculuses were like all in one. But I guess it makes sense that they're not. I haven't really messed around with any of the VR stuff. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. Gotcha. Quest 2 self-contained, never needed a PC, but hey Jen, will you give me a bottle of water? And whatever soda is next. Thank you. But what? If you download PC VR games, you can plug a Quest 2 to a PC for better quality games. That makes sense. And I guess like if I like I've seen a lot of the VR I guess just VR chat, I don't know. But like when there's like 100 people in a room and they're all with custom avatars and all that stuff going on, I imagine that having it plugged into the PC would make it run a lot smoother. Thank you very much. I don't know if you guys have Doc Brown's where you're at. Doc Brown's black cherry soda and Doc Brown's cream soda. Delicious. And I've been getting the diet ones because they just started getting the diet ones at our local Publix. It's still delicious. You know, the YouTube videos, like we keep the YouTube going just for the VODs or whatever. And then we also have slobs just dump the recorded file right into our external hard drive. But the YouTube videos, like, there's 10 views on the YouTube video right now. It's 10 people have viewed the live. Not a single chat. And I listen to people that exclusively stream on YouTube, and they're all in the same consensus of, like, the YouTube chat community is just not there like Twitch. They haven't built that ecosystem for chat. I don't know what it is. People just do not like to chat on YouTube. Also, I don't know if any of you guys are watching Invincible right now on Prime, but I was very upset at the fact that I've been waiting so long for the second season of Invincible for them to release 4 episodes, watch the 4 episodes, to find out that is just part 1. In part 2, Kirkman's not going to release part 2 with Amazon until 2024. Super upsetting. Wait all this time just to wait some more. But that seems like the way things go anymore. I am super hyped that Twitch has the Amazon Watch Party feature now. So if we want to, we can watch party. If you have Amazon Prime or Video or whatever you want to call it, and I'm doing a watch party, you can watch with me on Twitch. I think that is freaking awesome. Because before it used to be such a pain in the butt. You'd have to try to make sure like everybody was synced up. and like, all right, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, and everyone had to start at the exact same time. And if not, then there was always somebody that was like ahead in the chat or behind in the chat. Also, when does the new season of The Boys come out? I'm sorry, Chad. I'm over here looking at Prime, looking at the new stuff that's out. Trevor Wallace got a Prime Comedy Central, a Prime comedy stand-up special. Love me some Trevor Wallace. You know, I did think as large as Amazon was that there was going to be when Amazon Prime Video became its own thing, I did think we were going to get a lot more. But with that being said, you've got Max now, Peacock, Paramount, Netflix, Crunchyroll, Funimation. I mean, there's so many. But they do have some good originals. Like The Boys, Bad Omens, Invincible. What are some more of like their originals? The Marvelous Miss Maisel was good. It's not Good Omens, it's Bad Omens. It's not Bad Omens, it's Good Omens. That's what it is. The Vox Machina stuff is great. Big Critical Role fan, so the fact that Vox Machina is on Prime is crazy to me, especially the fact that 2 seasons. There's a 3rd season, plus they're doing the Mighty Nine. Making the intro tomorrow. You found a better version. So after I saw that today, I looked for it on the internet, and I could only find the clip that Deej had posted. I mean, I only looked for like 10 minutes, but I could only find the clip that Deej posted, and none of the other clips. So I was worried that that was going to be the only one that was in there. It's interesting. I love it when my computer just gives me pop-ups of like trying to force me to update my computer in the middle of me using the computer. No, we're just going to postpone it. We're just going to postpone it. Mitch, I'm just sitting here looking at your new stream setup. It's freaking dope. So I ended up turning my mic sideways. I was watching Makita play, and she had her mic turned sideways. I was like, I never even thought about turning my mic sideways. And I kind of like it better, to be honest with you, because it's not like up in my like field of view. Turn it sideways. It's not blocking anything. I like it. What is your second keyboard for? Your Logitech keyboard there that has the built-in mouse trackpad? What are you using that for? Do you have a second PC under there or something? Also, is that Locke on your top shelf? Do you have a statue of Locke up there? And if so, is that the Locke from the Halo 5 Legendary Bundle or whatever that you would get, and it had Locke and Chief as like book holders? Is that what that is? If that's Locke, and oh, you just came back. I was asking if that is Locke that's up there, and if it is Locke that's up there, if you also if it's the Locke and Chief like book holder thing, the Halo 5, yeah, exact. That's what I'm talking about. Like where you got Chief and Locke, and they like hold the game together. Jennifer saw that at a Goodwill, just the two statues, not the game or anything like that. They were asking $135 for the two statues at Goodwill. Hey, I wish I got the signed copy of Doc's book. I just got the normal copy. I didn't get the signed copy, and I was so upset. Yeah, fucking right, bro. Yeah, exactly. She sent me a text message because I was out in the car because I was like, I'm not going to Goodwill. I'll chill out here and watch some Twitch. But she sent me a picture and she said, "Do you want this?" I said, "How much is it?" And she told me. I was like, "Ain't no way." I was like, No way." I bought that shit on Best Buy for $45 clearance. Exactly. I was also asking what your secondary keyboard there, that Logitech one that has the built-in trackpad, what do you use that for? So I have a KVM switch, gaming keyboard and mouse goes between the gaming PC and work PC. Gotcha. So let me ask you when I'm using my work PC, I use that to control my gaming PC for Netflix, YouTube, Twitch, etc. Understood. Let me ask you a question. I assume that you work from home the majority of the time, Mitch, just from like brief conversations about work. Does your work provide your work PC, or was that a prerequisite that you had to have to get the job? Or did they provide you with that work PC? They provided it? That's cool. Laptop provided from them. That seems to be a pretty common thing nowadays. If you're going to work from home, your job pretty much just here's your PC. It's got all the software on it that you're going to need to perform your job. And they gave you a docking station too. So what is it like one of the HP workstations or like the Dell what were they called, like the Workforce Pros or something like that? I think what is the other PC brand? Oh, I'm blanking. It's got like the little red joystick in the middle of it. Cannot remember. Dell docking station. Those things are expensive. When I was in college, actually could have been before I went to college. When I was looking at laptops strong enough for me to take to college that would run the most current version of AutoCAD at the time, as well as Photoshop and Illustrator and like your basic programs, and also Fusion 360. I was gonna have to buy one of those like business grade Dell workforces or whatever with the docking station to make it work, and it was crazy expensive. What I ended up doing was going to Best Buy, and I think I dropped like almost 4K on one of the ROG gaming laptops because it had so much RAM. The GPU was built up, and it had, I don't know, I think it had like a terabyte of SSD inside the laptop, which was crazy at the time. So I ended up buying that ROG laptop for college instead, and then it lasted me a long time. It actually lasted me all through like working. I used to take it on job sites with me and look at the CAD files on the project. And the only thing that broke on it was like I overextended the monitor, like the flip out monitor, too many times. Like I folded it out too much, and the ribbon cable between there severed. And so I replaced, and it was a touch screen. That's where I fucked up. And I replaced the screen, the ribbon cord, everything myself. And then it worked again. And then probably like a year after that, I started getting like ghost images on it. And when that happened, I was like, I'm not going to put any more money into this PC. It's like 8 years old at the time. And then I just decided to buy the gaming PC. One USB-C into a box that has 3 outputs for monitors, USB ports, etc. The brand you're thinking of is Lenovo. It is Lenovo. Thank you. That would have bugged me for the rest of the night. With the little mouse in the middle, yep. It's exactly what I was thinking of. It would have bugged me all night. Lenovo's marketing used to get me back in the day. If you guys don't remember, but Lenovo used to market as like the laptop you need if you're a rock climber, and like they'd have crazy commercials of like, I take my Lenovo with me when I whitewater raft. You worked at Best Buy for like 7 years, bro. You know all the ins and outs then. I had my Best Buy card forever, and I it's not Best Buy's fault. It's my fault. But I owed I think it was like $3.75 on my Best Buy card. Did not know that I didn't pay it off. I never got an email about it or anything. And it just kept racking up interest. And then it started hurting my credit. But I was so young at the time, I didn't realize it. All of a sudden, I got a subpoena to go to court over this Best Buy credit card. I'm like, what the hell is this about? And I'm looking at all the paperwork, and it shows you in the paperwork, like, what the original amount was, what your interest was over the years, and blah, 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 blah. And I forget, it was like, it had racked up to like $1,200 in interest or something like that, over like $3 and some change that was left over the card. But the main reason it was subpoenaed was I hadn't paid the bill. I thought it was paid off. It's $3 and some change. Like, if I'd have known that, I'd just paid it off. But I had to go to court. And when you go to court over like credit card stuff, it's not like you go see a judge by yourself. It's like they schedule a bunch of people all on the same day, and you're just in, out. And whoever owns the debt, like whoever Best Buy's like credit card is through, they provide a lawyer because they're seeing like 100 people that day. So I tell the lady, and I just I had the money to pay off like the $1,100 or whatever it was too. So I told the lady, because you meet with the lawyers first, because if you settle before you go through, then you just have to go in front of the judge and be like, hey, this is getting dismissed. The person settled, blah, 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 blah. So I did all that. And when we went to go see the judge, the lawyer for the credit card company was like, yeah, we settled, blah, blah, blah. And the judge is looking over the paperwork, and the judge goes, excuse me. And he said my last name, and he goes, did you have to miss work to come to this hearing today? And I said, yes, sir, I did. And he's like, where do you live? I was like, I live about an hour from here. He's like, so you had to miss work, drive an hour here. Now you got to drive an hour home. I said, yeah. And he goes, over an initial charge, it was $3 and some change. And the total charge with interest and everything like that is only like $1,000. And I said, yes, sir. And he looked at that lawyer in there. He's like, if you ever bring a case on an 18-year-old kid for $1,000 in my court again, he's like, I'll throw you out of my court myself. He's like, you guys could have wrote off this $1,000, on your taxes, whatever it was like that. And he's like, but the fact that not only is this kid now out like $1,000 over like a $3 charge or whatever it is, he had to miss a day of work, he had to drive here, he has to drive back, and all this over $1,000. And it wasn't even like $1,000 that I had charged. I was gaining interest. That was the amount of interest. And from that point forward, it taught me a lesson. Like, when you pay your cards off, you just pay them off, and every month you just double check all your credit cards, make sure all that shit is paid off, all your minimums are done. Because if you don't, that little $3 charge, $10 charge, $100 charge, whatever it is, dude, it plummeted my credit. It took me a long time to get that back up. So now, my Best Buy card, they didn't even cancel. That's the crazy thing. My Best Buy card, it just sits in my safe, not used. I think it was like Synchricity or something like that is who Best Buy uses for their credit. I forget. It's like SYNC something. I just remember that because it was on all the paperwork when I was freaking out. Mitch, if you used to work for Best Buy, you worked for Best Buy for 7 years, what made you change professions? Opportunity? Same as my Amazon and discount tire card? Mm-hmm. Money? Yep. The real question is, do you like what you do better than what you did at Best Buy? Best Buy was your favorite job. You loved it. you know, that's one thing I can say. I I enjoy my profession. My profession is I have to use my brain every single day. It's never the same problem twice. It's always like, even if it's the same solution, it's never the same problem. So I show up to work and it's like, boom, walk-in freezer is down, go figure it out. Get there, it could be something as simple as like a low voltage short or like a bad contactor or something like that, all the way up to like something crazy. And just sit back, think of your fundamentals, work through the problem, figure out what you got to do to get it resolved, and fix it. And I love that. But at the same time, I do not like dealing with people. I don't like it. There's one thing I don't like doing. I don't like selling people stuff, and I don't like lying. When I used to work in the office and selling stuff to people, even if I was selling them stuff that I knew was the best stuff, and they were getting their money's worth out of it, you still feel like you're lying to the person. Because even the best stuff, like I'll give you an example of like in your home, when you go buy a refrigerator for your house and you're talking to the salesman and he tells you this GE refrigerator is the best refrigerator on the market, it's the most reliable, blah, 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 he's probably telling you the truth, to be honest. But there's nothing that's going to keep that refrigerator from breaking the same day you get it from some fluke. And now you're the asshole because you sold this guy this refrigerator and told him it was the best one on the market, and you were telling the truth, and just by some fluke it had some flaw in it and broke, and now he's calling and yelling at you, saying you sold him the limit. I don't like that portion of it. My part, like for what I do for a living, if I tell somebody like, hey, this is broke, this is what we got to do to fix it, this is what it's going to cost, those are all 100% facts, and there's no like opinion about it or anything. It's just like, you got a bad compressor, there's one an hour away, I can go get it right now, we can get you changed out, get you back up and running, boom, done. And I enjoy that portion of it. Your current job is not fun, but for what I do, I get paid. I shut up. That's a big part of it too. I mean, there's times, even what I do, where I'm just like, man, I don't agree with what's going on here, and I don't really want to do this, but I'm getting paid to do it, so I'll just shut my mouth and keep going. You don't talk to customers anymore, big plus. See, I still have to talk to customers. So my position at our company is a little weird in the fact that like I'm a little overqualified to be just a technician. So because of my previous experiences in other jobs, because of my like the degrees that I have in mechanical and like architectural and stuff like that, I have to do a lot of the layout, a lot of the planning. I have to go meet with customers and general contractors and stuff like that and talk to them. So I still have to talk to customers, but it's less about like, oh, you should do this and buy this and da da da, and more like, if you want this to run efficiently, this is the way you should do it. We'll do it however you want to do it. This is the way it should be done. If you don't want to listen to me, that's whatever. When it doesn't work in 6 months, you'll have a big "I told you so" on your desk. That's pretty much the extent of mine now, which I enjoy. I just put headphones on, do my job, and get through it. I that would, if I had to work back in the office, that's how, or like an office style job, that's how I would have to do it. Before, when I was in the office, it was like 30% design work, the other 75% was sales, and the fact that it was laying the stuff out and then convincing the customer of like, you should buy this, 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 and this, and this, and these are the reasons why you should buy this, this, and this, and this. And then they'd come in and be like, well, our budget doesn't allow for this. Okay, well, then I've got these other options for you. And you go through and go through and go through. And then at the end of the day, nobody's ever satisfied with it. And so as much as I can not talk to the customers about like anything like that, I'd be super happy. If I could just put headphones in and do office work, I could do office work all day long. My job honestly isn't that bad. It pays the bills though. I live a good life. I don't have student loan debt and I can't complain. My job allows me to stream and not rely on the income to and not rely on that income to support my family. That's something to be said. Like, I'm very fortunate as well, Mitch. I don't have any student loans. When I went to college, I paid it all out of pocket. So I was fortunate. I got friends. They went to college, racked up a ton of student debt, and they're not even in the field of which their study of college was in, which is crazy. So they racked up all the student debt and they're not even in that field. I went to college for two reasons. One, in our industry, when you go take your state tests, it's even though we're not a general contractor, there's a mechanical test if you want to be a licensed mechanical contractor in the state of Florida. Most states are this way. You have to go take a test, and part of that test is you have to show X amount of years of experience. You have to have a written recommendation from previous employers, as well as other contractors, as well as just people that you know, like I think they're called like reports of character or something like that. And then on top of that, you have to go take the test, which the mechanical test is the hardest test besides like the highest level of electrical. The mechanical test is the hardest test out of all the tests, harder than the plumber's test, general contractor's test, regular electrician's test, all of those. But if you go to college and you get your bachelor's in whatever form of mechanical that's in your state, you don't need half of those requirements. Like you don't have to have like 4 years in the field, another 4 years as a superintendent, blah, 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 blah. You don't have to have those written recommendations. There's a lot of stuff you don't have to have. So I went to college to get that degree so I didn't have to have that stuff. Even though I had it, like I had the ability to do it, I didn't want to have to rely on those people or those things. So I went to college, did that. And then while I was in there, I always wanted to learn CAD and stuff like that because my dad knew it. So and then I was just like, well, I might as well just branch off into mechanical engineering. And so I didn't finish my mechanical engineering. I should have, but I just went like I think I'm 16 credit hours away from it. But our college does not go up to masters in mechanical engineering. I'd have to get transferred to like University of Florida, and I just did not have the time or the resources or the money to go all the way to Gainesville, pay that tuition fee, finish those classes or anything like that, especially because I'm not trying to be a mechanical engineer. But other than that, like for my trade, you don't have to, if you don't want to start your own company, you don't have to go to college for it, which is nice. There's a lot of people that can go and make a lot of money in a trade or something like that and not need to go and rack up all the student debt. I've got guys that we've hired that go to like a technical college, which only teaches the trade portion. Like they offer an associate's in it, but most of the time it's just like the trade portion. And half of those guys don't know anything. Like they come in and they think they know all this stuff, and as soon as they get in the real world, they realize they don't know anything, and they just learn half of it in the job. And I could hire like another guy right off the street who doesn't have any of the college experience they do and teach them just as fast as I could one of the guys that went to the technical college. Do you and Buzz work for the same company, Mitch? Is that how you and Buzz know each other? Oh, you and Buzz met at Best Buy? That's freaking dope. Wait, does Buzz still work at Best Buy? Is that how does he get hella deals at Best Buy? Is that why he got that 49-inch monitor so quick? But yes, we still work for the same company. Okay. So you both left Best Buy and both went to work for the other company. Got it. So Buzz is just super into new technology. So I'm gonna make an assumption here. Does Buzz have kids? See, that dude has so much tech he hasn't touched. I heard you talking today like he's got a computer, like he's got a 3090 just sitting in his closet. Is that Buzz? He has 2 daughters? Buzz is just balling out then. Because I know, like, I have more than I could ever need, like, for most people. I got a badass computer. If I didn't want to, I probably wouldn't have to do anything to this computer for like another 10 years. I've got dual monitors, lighting setup, stream deck, badass microphone, badass headset. I've got a house. I've got all these freaking pop figures and statues and everything. I got fridge full of food, all this different stuff. But I also don't have any kids. So Jennifer and I are a dual income household with currently no children. You know, we're not rich by any means, but we have some liquidatable money that we can afford to do that. But I could see like Lee, for instance. Lee has 2 kids, so it's like I can't be like, yo, Lee, go buy this thing, because he has other responsibilities, at home to do that. You have 4? I'm missing one then. Because we've got Addie, right? The one that likes to punch you in the face. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen or heard you mention Lillian before in stream since I've been watching you, at least. That's who I'm missing. Oh, that's nice. I've heard Arizona's nice. But at the same time, everybody says everywhere's nice. But I always hear the same thing about Arizona because I'm from Florida. It always gets compared to Florida, where it's like, oh, it's similar climate to Florida, but it's a dry heat. That's the word I always. It's a dry heat. We took her to Vegas for her 21st birthday. She had a blast. I've never been to Vegas. I want to go so bad, but at the same time, I'm not a gambler. Jennifer and I went to the Bahamas for like our high school graduation, and I went to the casino there. I spent $20 the whole time I was at the casino. That's all I was going to spend because I was not about to lose a ton of money. I was up like $600 on the craps table. I'd never played craps before in my life. And I did the stupid thing of like, I just kept winning and winning and winning. And the guy was like, you want to go all in? I was like, hell yeah, I want to go all in. Boom, lost all the money. But I was smart. I was like, all right, I lost all my money. I'm going to head out of this casino. I'm going to check out the aquarium that's built into this casino on the way out. And then we're going to go get dinner. I want to go to TwitchCon too. That is on my bucket list. TwitchCon and San Diego Comic Con. And San Diego Comic Con is like on the back burner for me. Like, I don't think it's gonna be as fun as it used to be. Like during the Marvel peak time, I think it would have been fun to go to San Diego Comic Con. Now it's kind of like, I'd like to go, but TwitchCon, I would love to go to TwitchCon. The only thing that I can say about TwitchCon is I fangirl really, really hard. And I didn't know this about myself until, like, I don't do it for, like, singers and stuff like that. I've met plenty of those people and been fine. But I'll give you an example. Jennifer and I watch this YouTuber. His name is the Tim Tracker. I've watched him since he was posting YouTube videos from his, do you remember the flip camera? Like, where the little USB thing would flip out? He used to film on that and post videos on YouTube. And the majority of his YouTubes now that he does it full time is him and his wife. They go to Universal, Disney, all this stuff. And I really enjoy their videos. They're real wholesome people. They live here in Florida. Jennifer and I were at Disney. I saw them. And I fangirled out and did something that I never thought I would do. And like ran up and just started talking to this man. And as the words were coming out of my mouth, I was like, oh my God, you're a creep. You just walked up to this random guy and his wife and their friends and started talking to them about their YouTube channel at Disney World. Now, they were super sweet about it, but I was highly embarrassed when I walked away because I cannot believe I just did this. I just embarrassed myself and just interrupted this dude's whole day over nothing, like at all. I would be afraid that if I went to TwitchCon, I have been watching some of these streamers so long, like that I would just black out and that would happen again. Legit would love for all my streamer buddies to go and meet. That would be the cool part. Like, I feel like anybody that I communicate with on Twitch, like you, Deej, Finn, Buzz, like anybody like that, completely normal. Because like we're talking right now, completely normal. I love watching your stream, but I would not be like, oh my god, it's Mitch. Oh, da, da, da. But I tell you right now, if I saw Tim the Tatman, which he wouldn't be at TwitchCon anymore, but if I saw Tim the Tatman at TwitchCon, I'd freak the fuck out. When he moved to Florida, I freaked the fuck out. I'm like, I got to be careful driving around Florida because if I see Tim, I might just walk up and hug that man. Now, to be fair, I've been watching Tim for a decade now. I've given that man thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And when I go into a stream, he knows me. But in person, I don't know if I'd be able to control myself. I just might walk up and just hug that man. See, you laugh, Mitch, you laugh. But I don't know. It might happen. Lee knows. Probably Doc. I don't think I could walk up to Doc. I don't think I could. I think I would be so intimidated. The violence, the speed, the momentum. I think Doc is surrounded by a black and red aura that blocks off people like me. You got to remember, I'm a little guy. I'm short. You'd shake his hands with violent speed momentum. Tim wouldn't know what to do. Tim would not know what to do with me. I tell you, to be honest with you, Lee, if I saw Tim in public tomorrow, from a distance, I would just start singing Make a Man Out of You from Milan. It would be involuntary. It would just happen. Legit, he actually got my streamer juices flowing. That's how Tim was with me. Like, there's certain people that you watch and you're just like, oh, this guy is doing something different, and I want to be a part of that. And the fact that I can't be a part of it with them, I means I have to find my own way to be a part of it. Doc would intimidate you too? Yeah, I know. Bring him a Kevin to throw. So it's funny you say that. So I before my dog's name was Cody Mitch, and she died last year, but she had a Kevin plushie that was like her chew toy that she used to go to sleep with at night. And for the longest time I was like, oh, if I ever meet Tim, I'm gonna get him to sign this penguin plushie. Like if I ever go to one of Tim's meet and greets that he used to do or anything like that. But now I can't do that because I buried that penguin with Cody. Lee, did Zach tell you that Deej runs and started Fortnite Insider? When Mitch told me that, I was like, no freaking way. I've been on this website so many times. I had no idea this was Deej's website. And I told Deej, I was like, I feel silly now. Because she came in the chat when we were playing Fortnite, and I was like, oh, Deej, I don't know if you know this or not, but Fortnite is doing this thing where, you know, they're going back to their OG days, and every week for like the next 9 weeks or whatever, they're gonna be going through the different seasons of Fortnite. And Deej was so nice about it. She was like, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know." And come to find out, she runs Fortnite Insider. It's the freaking website that has like the leak skins, the new updates with Fortnite, like all of this like Epic Games plans to do such and such. Da 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 da. You usually see like people quote her website all the time. So if you're like watching a YouTube video or you're like looking at like an online article or whatever, and you look at the sources on there, they're like, oh, you know, like the asteroid event, blah 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 blah, and then at the bottom it'll say like source FortniteInsider.com. Her and her brother run Fortnite Insider. I don't care if they play Apex. So Mitch, the other day, Lee and I were having this conversation of like what streamers we'd be able to take into a fight or take in a fight, and we both came to the conclusion like I'm not even gonna be able to get close to Doc. His wingspan is crazy. Tim, I don't care how squishy Tim looks. That's a big dude, right? I'm not messing with Nick Merckx. Ninja, you know, a lot of people might think like I'm gonna walk up and smack Ninja in the face, but you're gonna tell me as much money as Ninja has that man hasn't taken some classes on self-defense or something like that? Doc will fuck your whole shit up. Yeah, exactly. Right? But, you know, Symphony, I'm walking up and I'm smacking Symphony right in the face. Like, no shot Symphony takes me in a fight. None at all. And for a little bit of background, from middle school up to high school, I fought on a monthly basis. You know, like it was happening. So Lee, I had to fix Nightbot. So it's supposed to, anytime somebody writes ninja in the chat, it's supposed to do the ninja emote in my chat. But it just says the name of the emote for some reason. That's why Nightbot just went and typed that. Ninja got Secret Service agents. Yeah. We need to get you StreamerBot. I heard you talking about StreamerBot today, like when you were talking about that was the last thing you expected to break, like when you changed all your stuff. And I did not realize that StreamerBot was it's a plugin software, right? So also I had a question about StreamerBot. Does StreamerBot, when you do your BRB scene and you go and it goes to your BRB scene, you know how you normally have your clips play at the bottom? Does StreamerBot do that? Okay, because when you did your BRB scene earlier today, when StreamerBot wasn't working, it wasn't playing your clips. That's so I assumed it was. And Mitch, I'm going to tell you right now, and if you tell anybody in public I did this, I'll deny it. I switched over to Microsoft Edge while I'm streaming. But if you tell anybody in public, I will deny it. And don't you dare clip this. So is it streamer.bot? Is that what it is? It is it is running better. Shut up. It is. Don't you ever talk to me or my son ever again. The hell is SpeakerBot? I do remember Plankton doing the text to speech. Is that the StreamerBot too? Speaker.bot. That's what I'm on now. So, boom, we'll sign up. Blah, 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 blah. External application. Authorize. Download. All right, while this downloads, Mitch, what streamer do you think you're taking in a 1v1? I got to know. Cloaksy? That's what Lee said too. Lee said he's taking out Cloaksy. Bro, my man, have you seen the video that Tim posted where Cloaksy flooded his apartment? Or not even his apartment, his house? And in the video, Cloaksy's videotaping and the water is still running. He sent this, I don't know if he sent the video to Tim or if he posted it on Twitter. But he's like, yeah, it started the bathtub or the shower, whatever it was. And he's like, and then I went into the room and I fell back asleep. And I woke up and this is what, and the whole floor in the house is covered in water. And he's like walking into the bathroom. The water is still running in there. And he turns around and walks out of the bathroom and like continues to film around the house while it's getting flooded. Turtle looking head. All right, let's see. Extract all. Extract. So StreamerBot can be intimidating. That's what I'm looking at. I just extracted these files and I don't know what all these application extensions are for, but I do see a streamerbot.exe. Nutty has a great video on it. Perfect. Well, I have it downloaded, so I'll watch the video tomorrow before I stream and try to set some stuff up. Rich people can't problem solve, only video it. So, Mitch, I don't know the clientele of of the job that you work for. So Lee and I work for the same company, right? Lee is like a service manager at our office. So Lee talks to the end users quite often. But our customers range from like mon pa style like incomes to multi-billion-dollar companies, multi-billion-dollar individuals, right? So our range of like crazy questions slash calls that we get, it's nuts. Like, we used to get calls, and I don't know if Lee worked here when this lady would call us from. So there's a very high class community that will remain unnamed. Let's just say like the Secretary of Education has a house there. The Secretary of Defense has a house in this place. Like, you know, really high income places. And this lady used to place service calls for her wine cooler in her house, like for this room. And then when the technicians would get there, all she would want the technicians to do would be either one, like change the light bulb in the lamp in her bedroom, or sit down and talk to her. And she would pay the full service call. And she'd be like, oh yeah. And she would always try to play it off like, oh yeah, it wasn't working before you got here, but it started working, you know, right after I placed the call. But here, sit down. Would you like a cup of coffee? And these, like, just so lonely that she would just like to call. So we get stuff like that all the way up to the customer like, yeah, we lost every bit of food in this unit, blah, 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 blah. And then we go there and the unit's unplugged. So like we get those calls, like stupid calls, then the ones that make you feel bad, and then the other ones where it's like this whole building has $1 million worth of citrus in it and we cannot lose it. And it's like super complicated controls and all this stuff. So our range of like dealing with customers is crazy, where we can just get like the lonely old lady to the idiot who doesn't know the unit's unplugged, or 3 like super complicated, you need a degree in software engineering to figure out the controls. What'd you write here? Also, cool thing, I can send you things to download to easily add stuff to Streambot. That's cool. Was there just a question? Was there another program called just Streambot, and that's why they named it Streamerbot? Or do you think Streamerbot was a conscious choice? Because I feel like Streambot is a much more marketable name than Streamerbot. It was a choice. She fed you and everything. She would. She'd be like, do you take 2 sugars or 1 in your coffee? Like, I don't take any sugars in my coffee. I drink it black. And then she would say some racist stuff like, I'll tell you something about the blacks. And then we're like, oh, lady. Maybe something out there already with the name, but I'm not aware of it, to be honest. We have one of the best barbecue places I've ever had. And these folks came from Texas, and they named their barbecue joint Pepper and Salt. And before I had their food, I dogged on them for their marketing. I was like, who names their restaurant Pepper and Salt? Like, nobody says Pepper and Salt. They say Salt and Pepper. Like, there's literally a group named Salt and Pepper, right? But it was a conscious choice on their part to name it Pepper and Salt. And I'll be damned if they don't have the best barbecue I've ever had in my entire life. So I'm looking at these files in here. I'm guessing I need to run this exe file first, but let's just go ahead and bookmark Nutty's video. Bro, have you seen the video that Nutty posted, like where he has that monitor in the background that reads like chat and stuff? I thought that was super dope. it's in my helpful stream links in the Discord section. You don't have to worry about that. I am a avid watcher and subscriber to Nutty. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Mitch, have you looked at the that other Elgato mic at all? The one that you need the oh, my brain's working slow tonight. The DLXR or whatever in whatever it's called. XLR, yeah, that's what it is. I love the Wave 3 too. I was just curious, like for recommendations for someone who doesn't already have a mic. Which mic is the better of the two mics? Now I know the Wave is probably the best beginner mic because it's just USB-C to USB 3 or whatever it is, and it's super easy to set up. I've just been seeing a lot of people running the newer mic with the XLR, and I was curious. Boom, and we save this video to the download file. That way we can watch it offline if we are somewhere tomorrow that doesn't have service, because I don't know what Jennifer's planning for tomorrow. Lee, did you look at in the Discord, in Mitch's Discord, and look at his new setup? It looks dope. My man doesn't even need the prompter anymore. He's got a full monitor just for chat. So when it comes to actual recording, I'm sure the Wave DX is a better experience. That's what I was thinking. A lot of the people that I watch that have that, they stream, but the majority of their content is long form content that they do voiceover on. And if they're not doing voiceover on it, they're doing not commentary, but like basically they're editing the video with them, like picture in picture essentially, and they're talking that way, and the audio is super crispy.
So I'm gonna assume that you.
For streaming, don't know if the difference is noticeable due to the audio encoding on streaming. That's what I figured. Because, like, to be honest with you, even when Tim was sponsored by, like, Audio Technica and all these other companies, the difference between his mic and, like, your normal streamer's mic, whether it was running through normal OBS or Streamlabs, by the time it runs through your broadcasting software and then through Twitch and then comes out the other end to the viewer, it all pretty much, like, unless you have dog shit settings, it's all going to come out pretty close to the same or have the capability of coming out pretty close to the same. I think you're right. I think where it makes a difference is, like, if you're doing long form content or something like that and you're doing voiceover or commentary, whatever it is, and you're going into like a program like Premiere Pro or something like that and separating your audio into different channels and like breaking it down that way, I don't think you can hear the difference. I'm sure if you're recording locally, it does too. I have been, because we were talking about like the copyright strikes the other day, I have been, for the first time ever, getting notifications on my YouTube videos that they're not eligible for monetization, which I'm not monetized on YouTube anyways. But the music that I use for my intro is copyright free music from an artist who gives it out for free. But YouTube is picking it up, like from his channel, and blocking monetizations on those videos just for my intro portions. And I'm sure if I contacted the artist, which would be super simple, just send him a DM, and like as long as I was crediting him in the artist portion in the YouTube videos, it would be fine. But I just thought that was interesting that like on his channel, all of his music is copyright free, and it's listed on YouTube as the copyright free music. Like he's in there when you go into your YouTube studios or whatever, and you go to copyright free music. These songs are some of the songs that are on there, but it's still blocking monetization because of it. Also, Mitch, the streamer bot, is that what logs all the people that have chatted and followed and stuff in your stream? Like when you do your credits at the end of your stream, is that list generated by streamer bot? It is? That's cool. Because that's a cool thing that you do that not a lot of people do. I enjoy that a lot. The fact that when you end your stream, it lists like all the people that were chatting and followed and everything, and you shout them out, especially for like someone like if I come into the stream late, like right at the end, and I see the list going through, like I know everybody who was in the chat that day. Ooh, damn. That's like the 8th yawn in a row. I think we should take that as a sign. I think I'm going to get off, guys. I think I'm going to go to bed. I think I'm going to wake up in the morning, watch Nutty's video on StreamerBot, try to set it up myself, eventually DM Mitch because I know I'll have questions. We'll get this figured out. And Lee will be back tomorrow. If I have any questions, hit you up. Oh, trust me. If I have any questions, you're the first person I'm messaging. Lee should be back tomorrow, which means Zach should also be back tomorrow. Cody hasn't answered me all day. I don't even know if Cody's alive. So hopefully we'll get some games in. All right, guys. I am going to end it there. I have not put the outro music on this section of scene collections, so there won't be any outro music for you guys. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye. You have an awesome night too, Mitch. Lee, get back home safe. Games? Games tonight? I already played games tonight. Are you home? Because I don't think you're home. You were just in North Carolina. Don't you tease me. Yeah, I didn't think so. What? Hit me up when you get back to Florida tomorrow, Lee. But with that being said, I'm getting off. I'll catch you boys later. Bye.